VINS Cricket Club, the captain Mr. Siddharth on my left, and versus Wild Bulls, the captain Mr. RC on my right. So, sir, who would like to spin and who would like to call? Okay, sir. On the count of three, one, two, and three. Heads. Heads is the call from Mr. Siddharth, and that's tails. Well, first of all, very congratulations, Mr. RC. You have won the toss. So, would you like to defend or chase?
We would like to chase today.
Okay, so you're playing with the full-fledged team or any other changes?
Yeah, full-fledged team. Yeah.
Okay, and so you have participated first time in this day edition, season 15, and directly into the finals. That's a great news. So, would you like to challenge the defending champions?
Because you play a final to challenge the team, so yeah. Good to be in a final and good to play against them. It's back-to-back finals. Hopefully everything pans out well.
Okay, so sir, how much total in your mind would you like to give them?
Yeah, they have to give us the total, so let him answer the question.
So, how much total would you like to restrict it on them?
Anything below 170 should be good. It's a fast scoring ground, small ground, so 170 should be a good score.
Okay, that's hold on, sir. Hold on for a thought. And now this is time, Mr. Siddharth Daga, to come forward. Sir, please come forward, camera facing. Sir, you have two times participated and the champions, defending champions, and you have a batting right now. So, what total would you like to give them for the target?
Anything above 170 plus should be good.
And sir, is there any playing changes in your game or playing with the full-fledged team?
Our old gun is back, Seth. So welcome him back to the team. And rest, we have Mukesh who has taken a break from cricket and he's back. So we are happy to play with our old boys again.
Okay, sir, it's a 55 Sports League 15. Okay, so you two times champions. Would you like to continue the legacy?
100%.
Okay, so thank you, sir. Thank you to both the captains and requesting to handshake. And after
All the
that,
best.
we'll
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जगधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Well, Jai Hind. Well, congratulations, guys. All the best to both the teams. We'll start the match in next 5 minutes. Well, that's a first ball and first wicket. A direct wicket to wicket ball. And there was a plum in front. First wicket has been done. One ball, one wicket. Well, now that's a 55 Sports League Season 15 Day Edition Platinum Cup Grand Finale between VINS Cricket Club versus Wild Bulls. Wild Bulls won the toss and elected to bowl first. And that's the first delivery. First. Now that's a boundary. A first runs on the board. We need to wait for umpire's call. Is that bias over the bat? Well, that's with the bat. First boundary for Mr. Mukesh Gilada. And MS safe at the non-striker end. Still 3 more balls to come. Sainath Pagidimeri, first ball, first wicket in the finals. Oh, well, this time played up and over the bowler. Just a single now. That's a good thinking from the batsman. Now last ball to come and strike has been changed. MS save. The new batsman is on strike. Well, that's played straight to the fielder just for single to finish the over. Just 1 over completed. Well, score 6. Now that was a very good decent start for both the teams. 55 Sports League Season 15 Day Edition Platinum Cup Grand Finale. VINS cricket team, 2-time champions, defending champion. Wild Bulls, the challengers, First time they have participated in season 15 and came directly to the finals. Absolutely fine, great, one of the kind news for Wild Bulls. And now in the finals they have won the toss and choose to bowl first. Well, 1 over, 6 runs, 1 wicket. Now the new bowler coming to attack, a right arm over. Pranay, the bowler. Well, that's a superb shot, straight to the fielder in deep. Good thinking from Saif, MS the batsman, playing with 200 strike rates. Mukesh Gilada, an absolute fine all-rounder. 37,000 plus runs, 900 plus wickets. An all-rounder, right-handed batsman, left-handed bowler. Pranay to Mr. Mukesh. Oh, that's a wide delivery. Straight away wide. But this is the Platinum Cup finale, grand finale. Two biggest teams has came together for the finale match. Oh, that's a superb shot, a good pickup shot. Oh, that's up and over the bowler, and that's a couple of bounces into the fence, and that's a boundary. 4 runs. A second boundary for Mr. Mukesh. Mr. Pranay is continuing his first over. Already 6 runs has been conceded in 2 deliveries. First single, then wide, now boundary. 4 more balls to come. This time once again, and found the fielder. Well, that's a wicket number 1 for Mr. Pranay, and Mr. Gilada, soft dismissal, has to depart. 9 and 6 is 1.3, 12 for 2. VINS Cricket Club. Well, now that's the new batsman, Mr. Sachin. 550 matches, 550 innings, 14,691 plus runs. Highest run 144, 152 plus strike rate. 95 50s, 1400. Came second down for the batting. Now that's a good comeback from the bowler, Mr. Pranay. First ball single, then wide, then boundary, and get back with the wicket of the dangerous batsman, Mr. Mukesh Gilada. Well, this time placement straight to the third man. A single one has been taken. Good thinking. Off the mark immediately on a very first delivery for Mr. Sachin. Now MSF, the batsman, is on strike. Well, 4 balls, 7 runs has been conceded. Still 2 more balls to come. Well, once again, played straight to the third, deep third for a single. That's a good thinking. Keep the scoreboard ticking. Keeps the scoreboard moves. This is the second over of power play. The match has been started. Well, on 2:55. Another wide. A second wide of the over. 9 runs conceded in 5 deliveries. One more to come. 55 Sports League Season 15 Day Edition. You're watching live from Vijayanand Ground. Grand finale between VINS Cricket Club versus Wild Bulls. Well, that's played looking for a single but has sent back to Mr. Sachin by MSF. It's a dot ball. 9 runs from the over. 2 overs completed. 15 for 2. So Mr. Sainath Padigimeri is continuing a second over. Left arm around. Oh, that's a backward punch straight to the fielder. 30-yard circle. A dot delivery. Well, Wild Bulls 07 team won the toss and choose to bowl first. Well, that's a good shot. A fine shot, a placement in the gap for the boundary. It's a first boundary for MSF. A much needed one. A pressure release shot. After this shot, definitely the confidence boost will rise. Look at the shot. Nice position to play that shot. Well, as of now, this is the third over of power play. So still the batsman has a benefits and advantage to get as much as runs possible within the power play. This time again, a purely up and over hit. One bounce into the fence. Well, that's a boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries for MSF. Now the confidence definitely boosts up. Ultimate pressure has been came on to the bowler now. But he's a very experienced bowler. He knows how to come back in the game. 23 for 2, 2.3. Well, this time played offside. That's another boundary. Wait on. Might be that's a flat 6. Yes, it is. Empire's call 6. A flat one. What a start. An absolute fine batting from MSF. Putting the back pressure on the bowler now. Looking for a sweep shot once again, completely miss. Good comeback. But already 14 runs has been conceded in 5 deliveries. Now the last ball to come. This time gentle push. Straight to find the fielder. So dot ball to finish the over. 14 runs from it. It's 3 overs completed. 29. Loss of 2. Mr. Pranay. 1 over, 9 runs given and a wicket, and now continuing his second over of his spell. 3 overs of the power play done, half to go. 29 for 2, 3 overs. Still 3 overs of power play to come. Well, this time wide offside, the off stump has been played and find the fielder at deep third. A wicket number third. This time Mr. Sachin has to depart. A second wicket for Mr. Pranay. And it's 3 over, 1 ball, 29, loss of 3 for VINS Cricket Club. Well, now the new batsman is on strike, Mr. Mukesh Kumar. Mr. Pranay. It's a second wicket for the bowler. NXT wave in bracket. Bowler Mr. Pranay. And now I think it's a lefty. Yes, it is Mr. Mukesh Kumar. The left hand, right hand, great combination now. Has take the guard. Now we'll start. 5 more balls to come. Well, righty-lefty combination will definitely a good enough for the batting team. They need a partnership. Yes, it is. It's a pressure of the finals. Just a simple tick with the bat. Onside for a single, off the mark by Mukesh Kumar. Immediately he knows exactly what he's doing. MS Saif is in a great touch of bat, so he need to take strike and get back MS Saif as much as possible. Well, still lots of players to come. It's a very lot of depth in batting and bowling. All-rounders in both the teams. And now MS Saif is on strike. Oh, that's a variation. A little bit slower. Cutting the pace, line and length. He knows exactly what he's doing, the bowler, Mr. Pranay, because MS Saif is a great hitter. If you will give anything in the slot, he will definitely go for the big shots. And when he played, the balls goes out of the boundaries most of the time. Well, 30 for 3, 3.3. Coincidence? That's a good variation. Going for the right lengths and good lengths. The bowler, Mr. Pranay, definitely knows what the strengths and weaknesses of the batsman. That is the reason why is bowling according to that and according to field as well. There was a very, very healthy competition between these two teams. An outstanding match final to watch. Well, this time an edge up and over the keeper, and that's a boundary. You cannot make MS Saif silent for a while. That's another boundary. 4 more runs. The patience, testing skills has given him a well paid off. That's a boundary. Well played. Up and over the keeper, no chance, because it was a lot of height after getting the edge of bat. Well, now this is a good over from Mr. Pranay. He came previous over with 9 and now 5 in 5 deliveries. Last ball to come off the over. Well, this time juicy low full toss. Just a simple plate for a single to finish the over. 4 overs completed, 35 for 3. Well, now the local time check, it's 3:20 p.m. That's the match has been started now. They're looking for the new fresh bowler to open. The time is 3:20 p.m. The match has been started, time at 4 December 2:57 p.m. It's 35 for 3, 4 overs. Last 2 overs to come of the power play. New bowler Shubham's. Other was a little bit straight. And a dot ball. Pretty good start for both the teams. Well, this time up and over the bowler, and that's a boundary. 4 more runs for MSF. Well, the partnership moves to 10 in 7 deliveries. $39 for 3, 4.2. MSF moves to 26 in 15 balls, 4 boundaries, 1/6. And at the other hand, left-handed batsman Mr. Mukesh Kumar, 1 ball, 1 run. Shuffle a bit. Well, this time, juicy low full toss placement, and that was 6. Well, 2 back-to-back boundaries in form of 4 and 6. And absolutely fine batting. Scoreboard moved to 45. The partnership 16 in 8 with 200 strike rate. Well, MSF knows exactly what he's doing. Moves to 32 in 16 balls, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes, strike rate 200. Well, this time again in the air. Oh, well, that catch has been dropped. Well, the catch has been dropped of the dangerous batsman MSF. Well, that's catches win matches. But it's okay. We'll get still a lot of chances. But make sure to each and every team who plays, this catches win matches. If you lost the catch, later on you will find whether you has lost the catch or match. Well, now Mr. Mukesh is on strike now. 2 balls to come. Just a gentle push on side for a single. Well, now asking 2 gloves change by MSF as the batsman. Score 47 for 3. MSF playing at 33 in 17 with 4 boundaries, 2 sixes, 194 strike rate. At the other hand, Mr. Mukesh, 2 balls of 2 runs. Partnership 18 in 10 balls. 180 is the strike rate. Current run rate is 9.72. Projected score 190 plus. Well, that's a dot ball to finish the over. 12 runs from it. 5 overs completed. 47. Last over of power play. Well, now this is the last and final over of the power play. 5 overs completed. 47 for 3. 43 live viewers. 499 total views we have up to date now. That's a new bowler. Mr. Nagesh will continue his first over and the last over of the power play. Mr. Mukesh, left-handed batsman, is on strike now. Projected score 188. Again on site. A very quick single run has been taken. A direct hit might be a danger. Overthrow, but the backup is available. 5.1, 48 for 3. The local time is 3:25. 2:57 p.m. the match has been started. Well, that's played up and over the keeper. They was trying to attempt the bounce, but edge up and over. The keeper looking for a pull shot, but that's a boundary now. 50 runs up for the VINS Cricket Club. The partnership also moves to 23 in 3. The contribution 3 runs from Mr. Mukesh and 20 runs from MSF, Mr. Nagesh. Well, this time again playing high and handsome. Just we need to check 6. There was a tremendous shot once again. Now MSF moves to 43 in 20. Already 11 runs has been conceded in 3 deliveries. Still 3 to come. There was a quick recovery from VINS Cricket Club after immediately 3 wickets were down. Oh, that's a good delivery. Trying to confuse the bowler. Shuffling offside, then coming back on stumps. That's a very, very good thinking from the batting side. MSF is trying to confuse the bowlers with the line and length. Yeah, no, 2 more balls to come for the power play. Oh, that's a good delivery. A wicket to wicket. Nice defense. Straight to the bowler. Good follow through. A good comeback from the bowler, Mr. Nagesh. After first ball first, then boundary, then 6. 2 dot deliveries. Now it's a final ball of the power play. 58 for 3. 5.4. 5.5 after the dot ball. Well, that's again a superb cover drive shot. Up and over, and that's a boundary to finish the over. It's 6 overs completed. End of power play. 62 for 3. Now look at the partnership now. It's a very, very good and a quick recovery. 62 for 3. Wins Cricket Club. End of power play. MSF moves to 47 in 23. 4 sixes. Sorry, 6 fours and 3 sixes. At the other hand, Mr. Mukesh Kumar. 3 ball, 3 runs. He's quite new on the crease, so he's just trying to do something not new, but to take the single and make MSA one strike. That's a clever thinking from the batsman, Mr. Mukesh. He knew exactly what to do. Now the new bowler, Mr. King. Onside. First one taken very hard. Looking for 2, but just settled for 1. All 4 dot ball, all 4 balls has played onside by Mr. Mukesh, and all 4 singles. Soft and gentle push in the gap for a single. Once again, MS Sav is on strike. Moves to 47 in 23. Well, that's a good delivering. Nice defense. A new batsman, a new bowler, giving a kind of gentle respect. The King Cobra, the bowler. Well, there's some outside edge pass by the keeper. Fielder going to stop the ball. That's a very good fielding. But 2 runs has been taken. A very good running between the wicket. MSF moves to 49 in 25. This is the final match. It's all about the pressure. Whoever soaks the pressure win, they will get this match. Well, that's a single for the batsman and half century in just 26 deliveries. MSF, a batsman, 50 runs, 26 balls. A partnership, 37 in 21 deliveries. A lot of that, the contribution for Mr. Mukesh, and other than that, 33 from Saif. This time the batsman plays offside, straight to the deep fielder for a single. And now MS Saif realized that he got half century. 50 up for the batsman. Last ball to come of the over. Soft and gentle push onside, just for single to finish the over. Well, that's a good over. Just a 7 runs, 6 runs from the over. 7 overs completed, 68 for 3. Well, now the batsman MS Saif is on strike. MS Saif. It's 51 for him in 27. The partnership between these two. That's a good flighted delivery. Looking for the sweep slog. Shubham continuing his second over. Previous over 12 runs. Now he will definitely try to come back strongly. Well, that was an absolute fine shot. Out of the ground. That's a 6. Well, that's a winning boundaries. MS Safe at the moment. Dealing in boundaries. And he moves to 57 in 29 balls. 4 boundaries. In form of 4 sixes, 6 fours. Wow. What a coincidence. 4s 6 and 6 4. Well, we need for the second semi-new ball. Well, now the semi-new ball has been taken. Well, 4 balls to come. Well, this time played offside. And that's misfield. Well, now this is, I call, a pressure of finals. Grand finale finals pressure. Well, let me remind you guys, it's a very, very quick summary of the match. You're watching 55 Sports League Season 15 Day Edition Platinum Cup Grand Finale between VINS Cricket Club versus Wild Bulls. Again, high in the air. Oh, that's a superb catch has been taken. Absolutely fine athlete. Has done no mistake. Well, this time the dangerous batsman MSF has to depart. What a partnership. 49 in 27. 78 loss of 4. 7.4. The new batsman, Mr. Ram Patil. There was a very good, awesome catch. Everything we have seen in this over. Dot ball, 6 boundary, wicket by the catch in deep fielder. Well, now the new batsman. A 4th wicket, 78, loss of 4, 7.4. Well, now Mr. Shubham to Mr. Ram Patil. A very good running between the wicket. First ball off the mark by Mr. Ram Patil. Well, now Mr. Mukesh, the left-handed batsman, is on strike. Last ball to come off the over. Yeah, once again played very fine. Well, that's might be a single to finish the over. Yasko is 80 for 4 after 8 overs. But now everyone has got a wicket, but this time Mr. Cobra. Well, that's up and over. Just one bounce straight to the fielder. A very good fielding effort. Well, that's a single run. Now Mr. Ram Patil is on strike. Still Mr. Mallesh Nani, Rashid Khan, Siddharth Dagra, the captain, Rahul Evan, Mohammad Irfan Ali and Akshit Reddy, the batsmen to come. This time a superb delivery. Appealing for LBW. Missing Stump's height is the beneficial factor. Height is the factor. Well, at this time played in the gap for the deep fielder. Deep extra cover. That's a single. Good thinking at the moment. They need to go by just singles and doubles. Grounded shots. Already 4 wickets has been gone. After this, end will change. 6 wickets will be in hand. Then they can think differently. Well, that's a wide ball. Yes, it is. Umpire has given his signal. That's white. The bowler named Mr. King, continuing his second over. Well, this time turn and bounce at the same time. Played straight to the fielder. Well, now the righty batsman Mr. Ram Patil is on strike. Now this is a good thinking. Rotate the strike, singles and doubles and grounded shots. Whenever the bad ball come, he'll go for the shots for the boundaries and 6. Well, that's a superb shot. And nobody moves. What a kind of a shot this is. This is the Ram Patil special shot. Stand and deliver. 4 runs. First boundary for Mr. Ram Patil. Well, now last ball to come of the over. Well, that's once again just a gentle push and a very, very quick running between the wickets. Single to finish the over. 89, loss of 4, 9 overs. Well, that might be. I think that's catch. We need to check once again. Was it a catch? Oh, if it is catch, well then it's a very, very lucky for the batsman. But a single run has been taken. It's good running between the wicket. A good fielding, although. Well, what a superb teams. Both the team, outstanding team, top levels team. It's a pleasure to watch the match like this. Oh, well, that's a sweep. And has been lucky, Mr. Mukesh. He saved his stumps. Well, both the batsmen playing at 8. The partnership is little bit earning 12 in just 10 deliveries. Played on side. A single. Well, at the moment, the current run rate is 9.5. Projected score 192. Well, look at the total views. We have 652 views in total till now. 34 live viewers. Well, thank you to the live viewers and watchers. Last 3 balls to come. Oh, that's a good shot. But again to the fielder, a back foot point. A very good fielding effort. That's a good bowling from Mr. Shubham. According to field. Well, 2 balls to come for end change. Well, he found the gap. Yes, it is. That's a boundary. Number 2nd for Mr. Ram Patil. Score moves to 95, 9.5. Last ball to come from this over. Well, there was a back foot punch in the gap. He knew exactly what to do. And that's a fine batting. And moves to 12 in 8. Partnership 17 in 13. Well, that's a straight. Dot ball to finish the over. 10 overs completed. 95, loss of 4. And change, strategic timeout, drinks break. Don't go anywhere else. We'll be right back after a short break. The new bowler Asura. First ball single run. This time played very fine. But straight to the fielder. Well, now the partnership is growing slowly and steadily. Well, this is the Platinum Cup Grand Finale, 55 Sports League, Season 15. Well, lefty batsman Mr. Mukesh played straight to the long off fielder for a single. Just a good thinking. Score moves to 98 for 4. Partnership 20 runs in 17 balls. Mr. Ram Patil playing at 12 with 2 boundaries, 10 balls. Mr. Asura, the bowler name. Well, that's a dot delivery. Well, he bowled 4 deliveries. Just 3 runs has been conceded. 1 single, 1 leg by, 1 single, 1 dot. The last 2 balls to come. Well, that's passed by the keeper. The vice. It was completely left from the batsman and the keeper as well. The scoreboard moves to 99. Well, now last ball to come. Well, that's looking for the big shot. Might be another vice. So 100 runs up. 11 overs completed. Score 100. Well, that is a very good, pretty decent partnership between these two batsmen, righty-lefty combination. 22 in 20 deliveries. The bowler, Mr. Shubham, 3 overs, 30 runs, 1 wicket for him. Economy 10 runs per over. This is the last and final over of his spell. Well, that's played on side. Mr. Mukesh, strong player at on. On the leg side, he scores most of his runs. Well, that's a good delivery. Alternate. Coming diagonal around to lefty and over to righty. Well, this time played a full shot. Fielder going to stop the ball, but that's a boundary. Balls wins the race. A third boundary for Mr. Ram Patil. It moves to 16 in 13 deliveries. The partnership moves to 27 in 22 balls. Oh, that's a replay shot you're watching on screen. Well, this time in the air. And the wicket has been taken. Wicket number 5 in the form of Mr. Ram Patil. The partnership has been broken. 27 and 23. So 105, loss of 5, 11.3. Second wicket for Mr. Shubham. Well, now the new batsman, Mr. Rahul A1. But there was a superb catch has been taken at cow corner by Asura. What a brilliant catch. Well, now Rahul A1, 453 matches, 12,885 plus runs, 301 highest runs. Wow, that was an outstanding highest runs. His strike rate 183 plus, 50, 78 and 112. Well, there was a caught behind, appealing for the caught behind. Appealing for caught behind. Alan Pass says not out. Well, that's a pretty good officials umpiring. Has says not out. That's a brilliant umpiring. Well, still 2 more balls to go. Well, that's down the ground, straight to the long on. A single run has been taken off the mark immediately from the batsman, and now lefty will be on strike. 106 for 5, 11.5. Well, this time just passed by the bowler. Straight to long on for a single to finish the over. Well, 12 overs completed. VINS Cricket Club 107, loss of 5. Well, now the bowler. Well, continuing his over, Mr. King. 2 over 15 runs. Mr. Mukesh. Well, that was played offside for a single. For the deep fielder, deep point. Just a single run has been taken, and now the batsman, 306 runs, highest runs. Mr. Rahul A1 is on strike. He got off the mark, 2 balls, single run. King Cobra, the bowler name, left arm around. Flighted delivery. There was played, and that's 6, a maximum. What an outstanding shot. A well played flighted delivery, and has been deposited into the stands, and that's 6. What an outstanding sweep slogger. Well, no chance for the fielders to stop that ball. Well, this time played onside, and that's again 2 back-to-back sixes. Rahul Evan. He played just 4 deliveries. Out of that, 1 dot, 1 single, 2 sixes. Well, now that's a good thinking. And now the partnership moves to 15 in 6. Well, 13 runs has been considered in 3 deliveries. Still 3 more to come. Well, this time played a pull, but straight to the fielder. A single run has been taken. A good running between the wicket. Now 14 runs in 2 deliveries. Left-handed batsman Mr. Mukesh was playing very calm and patience at the moment. He also moves to 14 in 16 deliveries. Oh, that's a wide. Looking for a sweep shot. Wide off. Going down the leg. That's wide ball. So 2.4. Mr. King, 30 runs. 15 runs from the over. 2 balls left. Well, that's this time played a sweep shot and picked up some boundary. Well, that's a first boundary for Mr. Mukesh Kumar. He played very, very patiently, especially in the finals where the other side wickets are going. He has been played very patient and calm. Well, 921 total views and 43 live viewers. Well, that's a boundary. That's a very, very good over as far as the VINS is concerned. So 130 for 5 after 13 overs. Well, now the bowler continuing, Mr. Asura. Well, that's a overthrow. Well, that's another good running between the wicket. Converting single into third now. Well, a very quick 3 runs has been taken. Converting 1 into 2, 2 into 3. Well, that's current rate. It's 10 runs, more than 10 runs per over. Well, that's a superb running between the wicket. The partnership 8 in 10 deliveries, 28 in 10. Well, this time played onside. Nice sound of a bat straight to the long on fielder. Just a single run. A very, very good running between the wicket. Previous delivery 3 runs. Now single. Projected score 201. Well, that's played onside. First run taken very hard, coming back for the second. Comfortably completed. Well, now at the moment, this is what VINS CC required. VINS Cricket Club. Good running between the wicket. The partnership building up. 31 in 12. Righty lefty, great combination. Well, this time again, superb shot. High and handsome, and that's a 6. Well, the batsman, Mr. Rahul A1, dealing in 6s. Well, 8 ball, 25 runs, 3 6s for him. Mr. Mukesh, 23 in 19 with 2 boundaries. Partnership 37 in 13. Well, one of the finest. A partnership for 6th wicket for VINS Cricket Club. 142 up. Current run rate is 10.39. Projected score 208. Well, last 2 balls to come. Well, this time driving lane shot into the gap, and that's a boundary. Now that's the first boundary for Mr. A1 with the form of boundary, 4 runs. Now scoreboard moves to 146, 3 6s, 1 boundary for him. That's a driving length delivery, an absolute fine cover drive. Well, last ball to come of the over. Well, this time sweep. Another boundary to finish the over. 150 runs up. 14 overs, 150. 20 runs. Previous over, 23, now 20. 150 after 14. The new bowler continuing his third over. Mr. Pranay, the bowler change. Well, this time played onside once again. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Looking for 2, but just settle for 1. Well, now 14 overs has been completed. Well, now look at the time. It's 4:12. $151. Well, now this partnership has been rised up very quickly, just in 16 deliveries, 46. Well, that's not a good delivery. Plays very fine, and that's a boundary, and a 50 runs partnership in just 17 deliveries. And look at the strike rate for the batsman, Mr. Rahul. He played 11 deliveries, 37 runs, 3 boundaries, 3 sixes. In 37, he has scored 30 runs for the boundaries. Partnership 50 in just 17. That was a very quicker for the 6-wicket partnership for VINS Cricket Club. Well, this time change of pace, a slower, just onside. For single, that's a good thinking and a good running between the wicket. Now lefty batsman Mr. Rahul is on strike. Mr. Mukesh is on strike. Rahul at the non-striker end. VINS Cricket Club versus Wild Bulls. Oh, well, that's a good delivery. It will be a dot ball. Looking to play up and over by the keeper. Scoop. Looking for scoop shot. But doesn't connect it. Well, last 2 balls to come. 156 for 514.4. Well, this time again looking for a scoop shot. A direct hit might be a danger, but single run has been taken. Very risky, although, but completed in the end. Well, last ball to come. There was an unorthodox shot. Looking to play it somewhere else. Under edge. So last ball to come of the over. And the dangerous batsman, Mr. Rahul, even is on strike. 38 runs in 12. Well, last ball of the over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Dot ball to finish the over. It's 15 overs completed. 157 for 5. Well, let me give you the very quick summary of the match, sir. You are watching 55 Sports League Season 15 Day Edition Platinum Cup Grand Finale between VINS Cricket Club versus Wild Bulls. Wild Bulls won the toss and elected to bowl first. They wanted to chase. And in reply, VINS Cricket Club 157 for 5 after 15 overs. Bowler continuing, Mr. Nagesh. Well, that's a sweep. And in the gap as well. That's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, Mr. Mukesh moves to 29 in 23. It's third boundary for him. Well, look at the partnership. It's 56 in 22. Very quick for the 6th wicket partnership. 160 runs up. 161, 15.1. 5 wickets in hand, 5 overs to come. Definitely they will go for the big shots. Well, this time once again looking for a big shot, not connected well enough. That's a dot ball. A very, very good comeback from the bowler, Mr. Nagesh. And that's a peel and has been given plumb in front. Shuffle, lots of shuffle. The partnership broken, and the batsman has to depart. First wicket for Mr. Nagesh. The lefty batsman has to depart. 161 for 6, 15.3. Now the new batsman, MD Irfan Ali. 161 for 6, 15.3. Wickets falling at regular intervals, but still the score is 10 runs per over. More than 10. Well, that's the first delivery faced by MD Irfan Ali. So, well, that's a dot delivery. Yeah, that's a very good over from Mr. Nagesh. 4 balls, 4 runs, and a wicket. Still 2 more balls to come. Oh, that's another good delivery. A little bit on the rise. As well left from Mr. Ali, Irfan Ali. 161 for 6, 15.5. Now that's a superb cover drive shot, but straight to the long off fielder. A single to finish the over, just 5 runs from it. It's 162, loss of 6 after 16. Sixteen overs completed, 162. Mr. Pranay. Well, Mr. Pranay continuing his last and final over. There was a very good delivery on the rise. A little bit bounce. A good spell from Mr. Pranay. 22 for 2, 3.1. Well, at the moment, he's the most economical bowler for the team. Well, this time I think run out will be the chance, but a little bit shuffle. A clash of the titans between bowler and non-striker. I hope both are fine. No severe damage has been done. Well, we hope both the players is good enough. No harm feeling, just a sportsmanship. A good sportsmanship between all the players. That's a good bowling, good batting, good fielding. Overall, it's a very, very good, great cricket. Well, remind you, you're watching 55 Sports League Season 15 D Edition Platinum Cup Finale. Grand Cup finale between VINS CC versus Wild Bull. Well, this time in the air, but in the no man's land, just a single run. 3 balls, 1 run. This is the last over of the bowler of his spell, and this is 17 over. After this, still 3 more overs to come. 4 wickets in hand. And after this, 3 overs to come. Definitely both the batsmen will go for the big shots. Right at the moment, Mr. Rahul Evan will go for the big shots. Partnership 2 in 6. That's a beautiful shot, but find the fielder. Well, this time a well set batsman, Mr. Rahul Evan, has to depart. 38 in 14. It's 163. Loss of 7. Another wicket in the name of Mr. Pranay. Well, now another new batsman, Malesh Nani, 1200, almost 1300 matches, 34,540 runs. Highest runs 191, 168 strike rate, 190 50s, double 300s. Well, Mr. Pranay, 3.4, 23 for 3 wickets. Most economical bowler. Now coming to attack. Right arm over, 2 balls to come. New batsman on strike. Well, this time played straight to the fielder for a single. Well, that's the last ball to come of the over. Well, now last and final ball of the over. 164, 16.5. Projected score 200 plus. Well, that's a single to finish the over. 17 overs completed. 165, 17 overs. Well, this time in the air, and that's run out. Another twist and turn. There was an hesitation between these two batsmen. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe. Well, that was in the air for a while. It was directly on stumps, and the bowler has done the clever thing. Well, that's unfortunate. So wicket number 8 has been fallen for VINS Cricket Club. Well, that's a new batsman, Mr. Rashid Khan. Now he's on strike. Mallesh Nani has taken a single. The new batsmen were at the non-striker end, but now he is on strike. But that's a clever thinking from Mr. Nagesh. Has done the fair enough thing. Has taken out the stumps. Ah, that's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery. There was appealing for caught behind. There was appealing for caught behind. Umpire denied because umpire is not convincing at all. Umpire's signal will be the final. Well, this time wicket to wicket, just pushed on side for a single. That's a very good thinking. Off the mark immediately from Mr. Rashid Khan. And now Mallesh Nani and Rashid Khan, two new batsmen at the crease. Last 2 balls to come. Well, check out the local time. It's 4:32. Well, last 2 balls to come. Well, 2 more balls to come. Well, this time in the air. Will someone coming underneath? Yes, so wicket number 9 has been fallen. Mallesh Nani has to depart. It's 167, loss of 9, 17.5. Well, now the last and final wicket. The captain, Mr. Siddharth, 445 matches, 6-3, 2-3 runs, 86 high runs, highest runs, 1850s. Now the captain has to lead from front. Last ball to come. Mr. Nagesh has taken 2 wickets in the same over, one in the form of run out, and second is a proper wicket for him. And last ball to come. First ball for Mr. Captain. Solid defense. Dot ball to finish the over. 18 overs completed. 167. Well, there was an edge pass by the keeper. Turn and bounce at the same time. Played with the turn. Well, that's a good batting from Mr. Rashid Khan. Now, once again, the captain is on strike, Mr. Siddharth. That's a good delivery. A good turn and bounce at the same time. That's very, very lucky for the captain, Mr. Siddharth. The ball has just passed by the stumps. 168. Well, that's in the air, but it's into the no man's land. The scoreboard moves to 169. Last 3 balls to come. Well, this time back foot punch, offside. Well, straight to the fielder for cover. That's a single. 170 runs. Last 2 balls to come. Oh, that's a good thinking, Mr. Siddharth. Off the mark, and that's a single once again for him. 171 for 9. 18.5. Well, that's played very early but under edge. Well, single to finish the over. 19 overs completed. 172. Well, now this is the final over of the innings. Well, let me remind you and give you the quick summary. You're watching 55 Sports League Season 15 Day Edition Platinum Cup Grand Finale. Mr. Asura. Well, that's a straight drive shot. Straight to the long off fielder for a single. Well, projected score is 181. 19.1, 173. Well, this time once again they are rotating singles at the moment, and that is a great thinking, because this will be a very, very useful thing. Runs at the end. That's in the air. And the easy catch has been dropped. Well, today at least 4 to 5 catches has been dropped. First has been started with MSF, and now the last one of Mr. Rashid. Well, these are the very, very useful runs. Well, this is the pressure. This is the pressure of finals. This time back foot punch straight to the fielder of a deep. Now the last 2 balls to come. 176 for 9. Oh, that's a good shot. Nice on of a bat straight to the fielder of a short cover. Well, that's a single. A good thinking. Very useful runs. 177 for 9. 19.5. Last ball of the inning. The local time check. 4:40 p.m. Well, that's again in the air. And this time has been taken from Mr. Pranay, the catch. So 177 all out 20 overs, 178 target. Well, that's a new bowler, Mr. Mukesh Gilada, and has been started. 178 will be the target. All that first run has been taken very hard. Coming back for the second. 2 runs has been taken comfortably. A very good running between the wicket. First ball dot, second ball 2 runs. Well, Shubham S and Pranay. First they have well, that's again a dot ball, dot delivery. The yellow helmet is Mr. Shubham. Well, that's a good shot. A driving length. And that's a boundary. 4 runs. First boundary of the innings. That's the boundary. A good connected from Mr. Shubham S. Yeah, first ball dot, then 2 runs, then dot, and that 4. Well, that's 6 runs on the board now. There's still 2 more balls to come. Well, last 2 more balls to come. Coming left arm diagonal from Mr. Mukesh. Well, that's up in the over. Up and over. And that's a couple of bounces into the fence. Another boundary. It's a back-to-back boundaries. Wild Bulls 0-7. It's 10 runs in 5 balls. Well, last ball to come off the over. Well, this time played fine. Will it gonna be a 6? Well, that's a 6. So 1 over completed. Score 16 for Wild Bulls. 1 over 16. Sure, man. 1-6. 16. 1 over. Well, now the local time is 5 p.m. If the light will fail, then we'll go for the stadium lights. Oh, well, that's a good shot. A bowler, Muhammad Irfan Ali. It was wide offside the off stump on the rise. Well, that's a first boundary for the batsman, Mr. RC. Well, that's the captain leading from front. First ball, 4 runs for him. What a way to get off the mark. Well, now 20 runs. Oh, that's a wide delivery. A little bit wide, offside the off stump. Well, Irfan Ali, the new bowler, 625 matches, 462 wickets. Oh, that's a good delivery. Outstanding comeback. A good comeback from the bowler. Well, this time an edge and up and over the fielder of 30-yard circle. Another boundary. A second boundary for the captain. And well, that's a scoreboard moves to 25. .3, it's 25. Well, that's using the pace of the bowler. That's a very, very good intention. Well, this time, nice sort of a bat. Straight to the fielder. In deep, MSF. The sound of a bat was quite good enough. Oh, well, this time an edge, a directed might be a danger. There was a very, very good clear intention for the direct throw. Now 1.5, it's 25 and now 26. Well, last ball to come of the over. Now there was a late cut straight to the fielder. So 2 overs completed. Single to finish the over. 27 for none. 27, 2 overs. Mukesh Kumar, the new bowler. Well, that's a superb shot. One bounce into the fence, and that's a boundary. Well, that's a third boundary for Mr. Shubham. Score moves to 31. Well, that's a good start. Well, this time in the air. And the captain done no mistake. Mr. Siddharth has got the catch, and the first wicket has been fallen for Wild Bulls. It's 31 for 1, 2.2. Well, now the new batsman is on strike, Mr. Vinay Jajula, universal boss. 786 matches, 790 innings, 25,701 plus runs, 195 highest runs, and a strike rate 160 under, 50s 164, 3100. Well, now that's a good comeback bowling from Mr. Mukesh Kumar. First ball boundary, then wicket. Well, that's an edge with the bat. And first run off the mark immediately for Mr. Vinay. Now Mr. RC. Well, this time played onside. Straight to the square leg fielder. For single run has been taken. Score 33 for 1, 2.4. Current run rate is 12. That's a soft and gentle push straight to the fielder, Mr. Mukesh Gilada. 33 for 1, 2.5. 145 runs in 103 balls. Well, this time played very fine again, but a very good fielding effort from Mr. Siddharth, the captain. It's end of third over. It's 3 overs completed. 34 for 1. Well, and finally the bowler continuing once again. That's a good delivery. 1 over 11 runs for him, and now he's continuing his second over of his spell. Well, now look at the scoreboard. 3.1, 34 for 1. Required 144 in 101 balls. Well, that's a superb shot. Well, might be a 6. We need to wait an impasse call. Yesterday's. Well, that's a 6. Using the pace of the bowler, just a gentle push cut. What an outstanding batting, and that's 6 once again. Look at the replay. You can watch all day long. What a shot. Just using a timing and the bowler's pace. And that is to be Mr. Irfan Ali, who can take only 2-3 steps, but what a pacer bowler. Well, you can able to watch those replay all day long. This time once again shuffle offside. Gentle push straight to the fielder. A very good fielding effort. That's 2 runs has been taken. Absolutely fine running between the wickets. (42 for 1, 3.3). 3 balls to come. The variation has to be abducted. This time once again straight to the fielder. MSF is like a wall. Stand before the boundary to stop those boundaries. The last 2 balls to come. Well, you're watching 55 Sports League Season 15 Day Edition Platinum Cup Grand Finale, live from Vijayanand Garden. Well, that's a good delivery. Absolutely fine delivery on the rise. Well, last ball to come. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. Dot ball to finish the over. 4 overs completed, 43 for 1. Well, Mr. Bowler Mukesh Kumar continuing his second over. Previous over, 1 over, 7 runs and a huge wicket has been taken. Now this time continuing his second. First ball dot. Mr. Vinay is on strike. Well, that's played offside for a single. Well, that's a good thinking. If you're playing dot balls, then do the one thing, just give a chance to other player, go up the non-striker end, keep thinking, keep rest. Well, this time played a late cut straight to the point fielder. Dot ball once again. A good bowling from Mr. Mukesh. Again, gentle push on side for a single. Straight to the fielder. A1. Rahul. Last 2 balls to come. Oh, that's another good delivery. Follow through. Dot ball. A good fielding on their own bowling by Mr. Mukesh Kumar. Mr. Vinay Gaur Jajula playing 12 and 10. Well, now this time played offside. Just for single. Well, that single to finish the over. 5 overs completed. 21. Well, Mr. Irfan Ali continuing his third executive over consecutively. Well, let me remind you guys very quickly that you're watching 55 Sports League Season 15 Day Edition Platinum Cup Grand Finale between VINS Cricket Club versus Wild Bulls. Wild Bulls won the toss, choose to bowl, and they have invited VINS Cricket Club to bat on. And the target is 178. That was a very good shot. One bounce, but straight to the fielder. MSF. Now this is the last and final over of the power play. Well, VINS Cricket Club played all 20 overs, 177 all out. In reply, Wild Bulls 47 for 1, 5.1. Required 131 runs in 89 balls. Well, that's a straight bat shot. Oh, well, that's a direct hit. The batsman already reached his ground. Score 48. Well, that's nice son of a bat, but straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. .3, 22 for none. A third over of his spell. Well, this time, well, it's gonna be a boundary or 6. We need to wait for impasse call. Well, that's a boundary. Well, third umpire is checking where the ball has been down. I think just one bounce before the fence. Waiting and checking. Well, this time again high in the air. A very good fielding effort from Mr. MSF. But 2 runs has been taken. 50 runs up on the board. It's 54, 5.5. Well, last ball to come. 2.5, 28 runs. Well, this time played a lofted shot like a pull. And that's a boundary to finish the over. End of power play. 6 overs completed. 58, loss of 1. Well, now the local time is 5:21. Still a pretty good light. I think the light will be there until daylight, until 5:40. Well, Mr. Manish Gilada. Is the new bowler. Well, that's an elder brother of Mukesh Gilada. Like Steve Walk, Mock Walk, Irfan Pathan, Yusuf Pathan, Andy Flower, Grant Flower. Another good delivery. Well, that's a good intent from the bowler. Well, it's day edition, season 15, 45 Sports League. Well, this time played offside. A straight to the fielder, MSF, who has been saved almost 4 boundaries, including this. Stands like a wall between the ball and the boundary. Well, required 119 runs in 81 balls. Well, that's played with a straight bat. Straight drive shot. Straight to the fielder, Mr. Rahul A1. Well, 60 runs up. Another good delivery, dot ball, just 2 runs has been conceded in 5 balls. Last ball to come. Well, Mr. Manish Gilada as getting the momentum back from Wild Bulls. Well, that's a leading edge. A miss it, but straight to boundary. So 7 overs completed, score 64. 7 overs 64. Well, now the new bowler, Mr. Akshit Reddy, has played 596 matches, 761 wickets, the best figures. 10 runs, 5 wickets for him. Another twist and turn. I think another spinner has been introduced. Mr. Akshit. Current run rate is more than 9. And the required asking rate is under 9. 7 overs, 64 for 1. Well, this time played on side. Comfortably has been completed the single one. Mr. Vinay playing at 25. Or 26 in 18, and RC the captain 17 in 15. Well, partnership 34, 35 now in 30. Well, that's played. Gentle push offside for a single. At the moment they are dealing in singles. 3 balls, 3 singles. Oh, well, that's pull. Just passed by the square leg umpire. First and taken very hard. Coming back for the single. And completed comfortably. Well, this time played straight to the bowler, straight to the fielder, Mr. Ram Patil. That's a dot delivery. 5 balls, 5 runs has been conceded from Akshit Reddy. Last ball to come. That's again a dot ball. An overthrow. Well, that's 8 overs might be completed. Yeah, 8 overs, 70. 8 overs completed, 70. Well, that's bowled him. Manish Gilada has struck the wicket of the captain. RC has to depart. You miss, I hit. A wicket number 2 has been fallen. A partnership 39 in 35. It's 8.1, 70, loss of 2. Well, that's a new batsman, Sainath. Very first delivery. Played a pull shot straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Mr. Mubin Yaba has done no mistake. Oh, that's a single run has been taken. Well, that's a very, very good bowling from Mr. Manish Gilada. He has putting the pressure. And now, one of the finest batsmen in the industry, Mr. Vinay Gaur, also known as Universal Boss. Well, that's again played straight to the fielder, Mr. Mubin Yaba, in deep. Well, that was a beautiful shot high in the air. Maximum, that's a 6, a pressure release shot. Well, this time taking on the strike bowler, Mr. Manish Gilada. They walk right into the slot, make a room for himself, and that's pull, and that's 6. So 18 runs on the board now, 8.5. There was a pretty good over, although, but suddenly, after the wide, the momentum has been passed away. Last ball to come, and after this, last over to come from this end. The local time check, 5:33 p.m. Well, this time a dot ball to finish the over. Good comeback. 9 overs completed, 80 for 2. Last over from this end. Well, now Akshit Reddy is continuing. Last and final over of this end. 81 for 2. Well, this time again a gentle push offside. Ram Patil. Oh, well, this time played onside. Well, fielder Mr. MD Irfan Ali, one of the finest athlete. All the super players, those who have participate within the ground, everyone is awesome. And the sportsmanship. 2 runs has been taken in the previous delivery. Oh, and this time an edge passed by the keeper. Will it gonna be a boundary? Yes, it is. An easy runs has been picked up from Mr. Sainath Pekidimari. Well, score moves to 88, 9.4. Oh, well, that's a very lucky boundary. So just to remind you, we have 1,634 total views. And this time played onside. Again, first run taken very hard. Coming back for the second. A very good running between the wicket. Outstanding within under the pressure. Now last ball to come from this end. Once again played onside. Straight to the long on field. Single to finish the over. 10 overs completed. 91 for 2. Required 87 in 10 overs. Well, now the end has been changed. New bowler introduces Mr. Ram Patil. First ball, single one. Well, now the lights has been opened. Well, now this time played onside. Two fielders coming to stop the ball. Oh, well, that's a good running between the wicket. Overthrow. Looking for two, but settle for one. The end has been changed. It's 10.2, 93 for 2. Required 85 in 58 balls. Well, that's this time played onside. Offside. Well, end change. It's onside played for a single run. Well, that's a good start from Mr. Ram Patil. 3 ball, 3 singles. Well, Mr. Vinegar playing at 36 in 24 balls. And left-handed batsman at the non-striker end. Mr. Sainath Peggy Mary 14 in 9 balls. Well, this time played off for a single. Well, now last 2 more balls to come. Match boundaries 10 sixes and 27 fours. Current run rate is under 9, required under 9. Almost same. That's a flighted delivery. Played straight to the wide long off fielder for a single. Well, last ball to come of the over. Well, this time down the ground but stopped. Played a late cut shot to single finish the over. 11 overs completed, 97 for 2. Required 81 in 9 overs. Well, the bowler Akshit Reddy is continuing his third over, 2 over 17. Economy 8.5. Mr. Ram Patil 1 over 6 runs, just 6 runs economy for him. Mr. Vinay playing at 38 in 26. Required 81 runs in 9 overs. Well, that's looking for a big shot, but just an edge pass by the keeper just beside the stumps. Very lucky, but that's a single run has been taken. Score 98 for 2 after 11.1. Give you a quick summary. You're watching 55 Sports League Season 15, the edition Platinum Cup Grand Finale between the VINS Cricket Club versus Wild Bulls. The target, VINS has 177 all out, given 178 target. In reply, 98 for 2, 11.1. Well, that's a good delivery. Well left from the batsman, Mr. Sainath. Well, this is the Platinum Cup final. Well, this time played a superb shot in the gap. And absolutely fine. 100 runs up on the boat. Well, too much room has been provided. There was a knockout shot into the gap. That's a boundary. Well, we can understand the previous ball was dot. And he was asking umpire, it's right. Umpire says it's a fair delivery. So that's a little bit pressure shot has been made up this time. Well, this time again a late cut. But this time again a misfield. Same results. Same ball, same shot, same result. Well, now last 2 more balls to come. Required 72 runs in 50 balls. Well, the local time check, 5:50 p.m. Well, that's again a cover drive and a superb catch has been taken from the fielder, Mr. Mubin Yaba. Well, that's Mr. Mubin Yaba has taken the catch. So the partnership has been broken, 36 of 22. And Mr. Sainath, the left-hand batsman, has to depart. It's 11.5, 106 for 3. Well, that's the last ball to come of the over. A new batsman, Mr. Asura. So, well, that's a single to finish the over. Oh, sorry, dot ball to finish the over. 12 overs completed, 106 for 3. Required 72 in 8 overs. Well, now Mr. Ram Patil is continuing his over. Well, that's played very hard, straight to the fielder. Directed, might be danger. A good running between the wicket in the end. Well, now look at the total views. As 32 live viewers we have, and total views till now is 1797. Well, that's an edge again, passed by the keeper. Well, that's a very, very good fielding. And that's directed. Yes, it is. A dangerous batsman, Mr. Vinegor, has to depart. That's another twist and turn in the game. Well, it's 108 for 4, 12.2. Required 70 runs in 46 balls. Well, there was a very, very good work, and the job has been done. The third umpire has to use their brains thrice and 4 times. That was an absolutely a miracle. The batsman has just in direct hit, but doesn't make any difference. The luck is favoring the batsman, and that is, we have noticed that's 2 runs has been completed. That's not a run out. It's 109 for 3, 12.2. Still the game is on. Well, this time played offside. Well, for a single. Well, very good fielding from Mr. Mubin Yaba. Another single run has been taken. Well, 4 runs has been conceded in 3 deliveries. Still 3 to come. Mr. Vinay playing at 14-28. Required 68 in 45 balls. It could be anyone's game. Required run rate is 9 per over. Again played straight to the fielder, Mr. MD Irfan. So single run has been taken. Last 2 balls to come. Well, this time played very fine. That's an edge. Straight to the deep fine fielder. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Comfortably taken. Well, scoreboard moves to 11132 to 113. Last ball to come. Well, this time in the air and has passed the distance. That's a 6 to finish the over. Well, that's a 13 overs has been completed. Score 119, required 59 in 42 balls. Well, this time Mr. Mukesh Kumar is continuing his third over. 2 over 10 runs, 1 wicket, economical bowler. That's played on side for a single. Good running between the wicket. Asura is on strike now, playing at 11 in 5 balls. 1-6, 220 strike rate for him. Well, local time 6 p.m. exact 6 p.m. and that's a dot delivery. Well, once again looking for the big shot from Mr. Asura, but not connected well enough, straight to the keeper. That's a good bowling and good variation from Mr. Mukesh. Well, now this time appealing for LBW. Shuffle a bit. It's plumb in front. You miss, I hit. A wicket has been fallen. It's 13.4, 120 for 4. Now, a new batsman, Mr. Pranay. Mr. Mukesh Kumar, 2.4, 11 runs, 2 wickets. Economical bowler for VINS Cricket Club team. Well, last 2 more balls to come. The new batsman, Mr. Pranay, he has contributed well enough with the ball. Now it's time to contribution with the bat. Well, this time square cut shot straight to the fielder. A very good fielding effort. A dot ball. Well, now 14 overs, 120. Required 58 runs in last 6 overs. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Now the new batsman, Mr. Pranay, is trying to get off the mark. 57-35. Well, that's a superb shot. An outstanding 4 runs boundary off the mark. What the way to get off the mark with the boundary in the finals under pressure. A 125 for 4, 14.2. Required 53 in 34 balls. Local time check 6:05 p.m. Well, this time again, same ball down the ground, same shot, same result. That's a copy paste. 4 more runs, back-to-back boundaries for Mr. Pranay has been contributed with the ball in first inning, and now contributions with bat in chasing. Yeah, 129 for 4, required 49 in 33. Every over required under 9 runs per over. Last 3 balls to come. Mr. Ram Patil. .3, 28 for none. Well, this time with the turn played on side. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Well, that's completed comfortably. Well, the batsman was looking for get off the mark. 2 balls already played, but now playing with 200 strike rate. 2 boundaries, 1 2D. 5 ball, 10 runs. Required 47 in 32 balls. Last 2 balls to come off the over. Well played offside for a single. 132, 14.5. Already 12 runs has been conceded. Last ball to come. Well, this time played across the bat. Played onside for a single to finish the over. 133 for 4, 15 overs. Well, required 45 in 5 overs. Well, now Mr. Mukesh Kumar continuing his last and final over of his spell. 3 overs, 11 runs, 2 wickets for him. Economy just under 4. Well, this time a beautiful pull shot. No fielder whatsoever has any chance to stop that, but it's a boundary. First ball boundary, putting the ultimate pressure on the most economical bowler, Mr. Mukesh Kumar. Well, now this time plays straight to the fielder. That's overthrow up and over the bowler, but backup was available. So single. The batsman moves to 49. Mr. Vinagor, 49 in 34. 3 fours, 2 sixes. 2 balls, 5 runs has been conceded. Well, this time on the pads played onside. Just for single. Misfield shuffle, but only a single run has been taken. Now the batsman who moves to 49, looking to get his half century. Well, this time played straight to the fielder, but single run. 50 runs up for the batsman. Well, 50 runs up in the batsman by chasing. It's final. 140 for 4, 15.4, 35 deliveries. Under pressure has been played a superb inning. Well, that's a beautiful shot. Will it gonna be a very, very good save from Mr. Akshit? One bounce straight to the fielder. Wide long on. Well, now it's a last ball to come. Well, that's played very late. Straight to the fielder. Is that a misfield? Yeah, 4 runs, a boundary to finish the over. 16 overs completed. 145 required, 33 in 4 overs. Well, that's again, it's a boundary, first ball boundary. Well, scoreboard moves to 149. Well, the bowler this time, Mr. Manish Gilada, was usually doing his third over. Required 29 runs in 23 balls. Pranay. Well, that's a good comeback. Well, 149 for 4, 16.2. Continuing Manish Gilada, third over. Well, is that a boundary? Yes, it's. Well, what an outstanding shot. 6. 150 runs up, 155 for 4, 16.3. Required 23 runs, 21. Almost run the ball. And look at the partnership. It's 200 strike rate partnership, 17 balls, 35 runs. Well, once again, that's a very, very good cricketing shot from Mr. Pranay. After hitting the six, just a single. That's a proper cricketing shot. You can see on the scoreboard now, 18, 36, 200 strike rate partnership between these two. Contribution 12 from Mr. Vinay, 24 from Pranay. Well, that's bowled him. You miss, I hit. Well, Mr. Manish Gilada has done his part. 11 runs and a wicket, 5 balls. Well, last ball to come. Absolute fine partnership comes to a broken. 36 in 19 deliveries. Outstanding. Well, the batsman has to depart. Mr. Vinay has done his part. 54 runs, 37 balls faced, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes with 145 plus strike rate. So the new batsman, Mr. Suresh. Well, the new batsman, Mr. Suresh. Oh, that's a beautiful square cut shot. Misfield and boundary. Another turn and twist. So 17 overs completed, 160. Required 18 run a ball. Well, that's down the ground. Played a superb shot. This time got fielder Mr. Rampati. Has taken a superb catch. Another twist and turn. Well, this time the well-set batsman Mr. Pranay has to depart. Akshat Reddy has got his second wicket. 3.1, 26 runs, 2 wickets. Well, that's a new batsman, Mr. Nagesh. A soft and gentle push. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Akshit Reddy continuing once again. Well, at the moment they are dealing in singles doubles. Nothing more they have to do because almost it's a runner ball. 16 runs required in 15 balls. Mr. Akshit is last and final over of his spell. Well, this time a drive shot straight to the captain, Mr. Siddharth. Once again, a very quick single. Well, that's coming back for the second overthrow. Looking for two, but settle for one because it's almost got a pads of batsman. Well, now last ball to come. Oh, that's again played straight to the fielder for a single. An easy single has been taken. So 165 18 overs required, 13 in 2 overs. Well, the bowler. Oh, that's a good delivery. Manish Gilada doing the one of the finest, most important over of the inning. 19th over. Well, defending champions are now has to defend 13 runs in 11 deliveries, 4 wickets in hand. On the toes, everybody. Another beautiful straight drive shot, but a fingertips to the bowler. A very good fielding effort. First run taken very hard, coming back for the second. A super fielding of long on fielder, Mr. MD Irfan Ali has saved the boundary and 2 runs. What an excellent performer. Well, there is no need for dive, but it's okay. At the end, he has been unbalanced, might be. Well, now 11 runs required in 10 balls. 11 runs, 10 balls. Mr. Manish Gilada, the Tiger. Superb delivery. Oh, that's a dot ball. Pressure. It's all about the pressure. Defending champions, challengers. Well, let me give you the very quick summary. The match is going on between the Wild Bulls versus VINS Cricket Club. Well, that's in the air. Well, it's gonna be a distance. And that's drop. Might be that is 4. Yes, it is. Mr. MD Irfan Ali. That's 4 runs. Well, that has been misjudged. A fingertips. That's a boundary. Now required 7 runs in 8 balls. Last 2 balls to come. Well, now, Wild Bulls required 7 runs in 8 balls. Last 2 balls to come from this over. Well, that's full and pull. Well, that's a boundary. 4 more runs. Now just 4 steps closer to win from Wild Bulls. Required just 3 runs in 7 deliveries. Will it gonna be finished in this over or next over? Let's find out, guys. Last ball to come. 175 for 6. 1756, 18.5. Well, I'm your host and those the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Well, that's a wide. 176 now required only 2 runs to win in 7 deliveries. Last ball to come of the over. After that, another over will be remaining. Well, now 5 balls, 11 runs has been conceded. They were defending 13, already 11. That might be an over. A dot ball to finish the over. Wide offside, the off stump. Inside the line, umpire's call. Fair delivery. 19 overs completed. Score 176. Required 2 runs to win. Well, that's a last and final over of the innings and match. Required 2 runs in 6 deliveries. We have total views 2203. 131 live viewers. Please mind it, guys. 131 live viewers while you're watching. Grand finale, Platinum Cup. Well, there was played on offside, straight to the fielder. Scores level. Scores are level. Well, this time onside. An easy single run has been taken. And the Wild Bulls won the match by 4 wickets. So thank you, guys. Congratulations to winning team. Hard luck for the tough team.
दोनों टीमों से गुजारिश है प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए आ जाइए।
Well, now that's a very, very good evening to each and everyone. There was a superb match 55 Sports League Season 15 Day Edition Platinum Cup Grand Finale between the VINS Cricket Club and Wild Bulls. And someone has to win, someone has to lose. It is a part of the game. So this time, Wild Bulls has done the first entry and they have won the match. Congratulations to winner and tough luck for the VINS Cricket Club, the defending champions. And now I would like to request Mr. Siddharth Daga sir to come forward to present the award for the man of the match. Well, thank you, sir. And now, presenting this award, I would like to this one. Yeah, to get the man of the match, I would like to call Mr. Pranay for the man of the match award. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, gentlemen. Now, I would like to request the captain of Wild Bulls, Mr. Rakesh, sir, to come forward to present the award for best performer and to receive the award, Mr. Mukesh Kumar, the best performer from VINS Cricket Club. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, gentlemen. And now this time, sir, I would like to request once again Mr. Daga, sir, Siddharth Daga, sir, to come forward. Well, that's very tough luck, sir. You have lost the toss, but it's okay. You have also lost the match. But what do you think, sir, where the things has been gone wrong?
We were, I think, 150 in 14 overs. Last 6 overs, I think they really came back well, and I think that's where we lost our momentum. I think easily we had 200 on the board, but unfortunately we couldn't finish off the first innings.
And sir, one more thing, there was a super batting start, preventively best, and MSF has been start well enough. The wickets has gone very early, but doesn't make any difference while MSF was batting, and after that A1, the batsman, who also has got the momentum. So still, do you think that 170, 177 wouldn't not enough to defend on?
We have been playing here a lot. Wicket is very flat, and anything above 190 is a very good defendable score. Of course, Saif gave us a good start, and Rahul capitalized on that. Unfortunately, like I said, the rest of the team couldn't build up on the innings.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir, for your performance and for the team performance. And now I would like to request, sir, to please ask your team members to come one by one with your name.
And I would also like to congratulate Raging Bulls for taking up 2-0.
Wild Bulls.
But we will, no, Raging Bulls, who have become very wild now. So we will bounce back. So, Tiger.
Yeah, we are requesting the players one by one to come and get the medals, please. And for that, Mr. Nawaz, sir, to please come forward, the officials of HCA, to present the runner-up medals.
Bow. Next.
Well, Mr. Ram Patil.
Sachin.
Mr. Sachin.
Saif.
Yeah, MSF.
A1.
Rahul A1,
Malli.
the Mallesh Nani,
Yaba.
Mubin Yaba,
शेरी को बोलो. अक्षित.
Akshit Reddy,
हमारा टीम का गयारा मुकेश.
Mukesh Kumar,
शेरी. Everyone please clap for Sherry.
Sherry,
Irfan.
yeah, MD Irfan Ali,
I think yes.
yeah, okay, remaining medals and the runner-up cup. And now the captain, Mr. Siddharth. Round of applause, guys. And now this is time to give away the runner-up cup.
आ जाओ सब आ जाओ.
I would like to request now the winning captain, Mr. Rakesh sir, to come forward and will interact a few questions. Well, first of all, congratulations, sir. You have entry first time in this tournament and you have won the finals. How is the feeling, sir?
Thank you. It feels good. Any final is good. Winning this final particularly. We didn't play much in this ground. Wild Bulls was a campaign we designed to get used to this ground for the TCSL, and yeah, staying unbeaten across the tournament was good. Good result.
And sir, winning the toss, and you have said on the toss itself that after winning the toss you have choose to bowl, and you said that around 170 will try to stop them. It was 177. So what would you take on that?
Yeah, we were behind the game, at around 15th over. They were very well placed to get 200 plus. But credit to Nagesh, he's bowled a brilliant spell and brought us back. If you would have caught our catch as well, that 170 was the realistic target. And yeah, at the toss we want to chase because it's a difficult ground to set a target and an easy ground to chase down a target. So yeah.
Sir, in any of the match moment, did you ever felt that might be this is more than our, it's cannot able to get what you said? Yeah, any doubt regarding that it is going to be tough, you cannot able to chase that?
No, we were confident. 177 was a good score here, provided if we get a good start. We got a good start, and yeah, it's an easy breeze through from there.
And sir, one tough question. If you want to pick one of the finest player in your team, who would be?
They're all fine. I would have picked one. It's a team game, so yeah. Everyone is good. Everyone's in good form. We had a fantastic year. We won back-to-back finals. So yeah, all in good place.
Okay, sir. That was a beautiful game, and there was awesome players with you. And that's congratulations once again for your winning team, sir. And now please hold on. I would like to request Mr. Zishan, the Alliance Group Managing Director, to please come forward and to present the medals award. So requesting your players to please come for one by one, sir.
Nagesh, come over.
Yeah, Mr. Nagesh.
Sai,
Yeah, Sai,
Suri, Akshay,
Suri,
Anji. Pranay.
Akshay,
Vishal. Line up, boys. Shubham, line up.
Anji, yeah, Pranay. Watch out, watch out. Vamshi, Vishal, Shubham, Mr. Pappu,
असुरा असुरा
sorry, Asura,
हाथ छोड़ो अभी लेके आए शायद
Well, now, sir, once again, Mr. Rakesh, it's last but not least question. You have played the 15th season. You have played the 15th season first time. So, how would be your feedback and how would be your experience regarding this one? Yes, sir. 15th day edition that you have played first time and participated first time in this one and you have won. So, how would be your read on and your feedbacks?
Yeah, it's a fantastic wicket. We love the wicket here. The ground is great conditions. Lights are great, but we played the day edition. The organizers are great for the startup. They're very flexible with the timings and allowed us to give us good slots across the tournament. So congratulations to them. It's third season. Hopefully they'll have many more successful seasons ahead.
Your feedback will be very helpful for us, sir, regarding the lighting and the grounds, the arrangements, the everything has been set up, especially the officials, the organizers, the situation, the conditions of balls, and as well as the 4 cameras and DRS system. So hold on, how much would you rate, sir, on 10 and 10?
Yeah, solid 9.5. If there is a scope, it's a process and improvement also. Yeah, 9.5 is a good rating for them.
So if in the future, if you want to continue with us, would you like to continue?
100%. We would love to come back. Probably we're planning on a little break. It's December, so we'll see you on the other side. 2026, start of 2026. We'll definitely come back.
Well, that's hold on your thoughts, sir. Once again, I would like to call Mr. Zishan, the Alliance Group Managing Director, to present the award. The cup, it's a Platinum Cup winner run-up. Yeah, requesting team to please join your captain, your skipper,